So Pakistan Foreign Minister Dar speaks with US diplomat Baker.
Cowboy. Sorry, just trying to make sure everything works.
Voice news disconnected.
I feel like this is the bottom, but I don't know. I'm a bad. I'm trying to fix everything. 2 seconds. Very slow. Retail sales was pretty good. We have some U.S. business inventories at 10. That's about it. No, didn't have face. Oh, I gotta go check to see if my Lucid I can get free giveaways. We were nearly freshmen. Oh, I can.
In 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour, see the release of the US business inventories month over month. Forecast 0.3% on the prior minus 0.1%. Pending home sales change month over month. Forecast 0.1% on the prior 1.8%. The pending homes index is for a prior 72.1. Keep in mind as well at the top of the hour, we're expecting washes, a confirmation hearing for the Fed chair position.
Dude, I just downloaded. I don't know why it's fucking echoing. I drew this line like a couple days ago. Either we're gonna bounce or we're gonna fall through. It's in between. You got this fair value gap here where it completely rejected, right? onto this major trend line here. And then you have another fair value gap to the green side. So definitely a battle there. Definitely a battle. I'm applying for my giveaways. All right, submitted. I submitted. Hopefully they give me a little more. I didn't know you had to wait like every pay period. And see. All right. It was deciding to go up. These areas of 810s, 820s is an interest. If it does blast through, then we can start grinding up slowly the entire time. Maybe it'll bounce off here. I'm going to try a long. Just scalp. Nothing crazy. You know, another fair value gap bounce. I'm thinking we're going to hit VWAP. I wouldn't hold it too long, though, because you know how fishy the market's been, so.
In 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the US pending home sales change month over month. Forecast 0.5% on the prior 1.8%. Business inventories month over month.
In 5
forecast
minutes.
0.3% on the prior minus 0.1%. Pending homes index for a prior of 72.1. Now keep in mind, we also get the Fed Chair nominee Walsh testifying at the Senate Banking Committee's
I know it's
confirmation
echoing.
hearing. We do have the live video on the feed for those interested.
He's definitely in shorts already. Pelosi was his mentor. There we go. Okay, we're in the area. We do really need to be careful of that news. So Man, we're in a good area of. If it shows us a short, let's go in small then, because if that news comes out anything good, we're gonna F ourselves. I'm probably gonna do down to one contract on it. Good morning. Are we in downtown today? Right? Downtown? You mean downtrend? Oh, you switched it. To be honest with you, it's too early to tell that. I would say wait for these news. I'm more thinking we're in an uptrend. Go to the 15-minute. This is just a small pullback right off that trend line that I drew 2 days ago. Look, or yesterday. See, it was going across, and now what? We rejected it perfectly. So trend line break turns into support. That's how you can tell like what it's doing. Right now, I would say more bullish. Yeah, at 9:30 we've been falling down, but that's just a minor, very minor. I would wait until the news comes out in 3 minutes to let us know what exactly we're going to be going into. But it really depends. So like I can argue that it's in an uptrend, and then I can come over here and tell you, look at the 5-minute chart. Yeah, we made new highs, but we just went divergent. So I hate picking a trend, if that makes sense. Because the news doesn't care. Especially now, the news doesn't care. The only time I'm going to be like, I'm pretty bullish right now is if USA and Iran are like, yeah, you know what? We're going to cease fire. Or, you know what? I'm going to short. This is going to be a fast one, guys, because there's news in 2 minutes. Even 2 might be aggressive on a short. But yeah, I don't like picking
1 minute remaining. I'll
bias
leave
longs
US
or
business
shorts.
inventories month over month.
Bro, why is this thing doing this again? I don't like this. It's still not updated. So my P&L loss is when the open one is not updating right away. I don't know why. So like these home news can come out. It could be really bearish. And then your whole entire day is going to be a downtrend. And then, you know, if this comes out really bullish, then I'm going to be completely wrong and it's going to shoot up.
10 seconds.
I think it was actually a little silly to go into.
0 spot 4%, 0 spot 4%, higher than forecast 0 spot 3%. Pending homes sales change month over month 1 spot 5%, 1 spot 5%, higher than forecast 0 spot 5%.
Bullish.
The pending homes index is 73.7.
See if we can get out. It's bullish. It's only orange though. It's not red news. Fuck. I'm gonna close it. I just went into red. I said this like out loud too.
Revised up to 0% from minus 0 spot 1%.
Silly me.
Home sales revised up to 2 spot 5% from 1 spot 8.
Told myself to do 1 and I did 2. When it all comes down. So that was an orange news. nothing crazy, but it's a good direction of bullishness. So now we have nothing but bullish news today, Powers. So it should. It's not working. Let me see. Maybe hold on. Sorry, can you hear me now? Dude, I hate when it happens. That happens. Every time I've been trying to fix my shit. Like my
We have
TikTok
posted
mix
the
is
US
not even
business
here now.
inventories February reports on the feed for those interested.
I'm not sure why it keeps doing this to me.
US Energy Secretary Wright testifies before the Senate panel, says gasoline prices peaked over a week or so ago.
I don't know why it's not Can you guys hear me? I know everybody else can. I just TikTok. Man, it sucks. I was quiet the whole time. You can't hear me? Hopefully it's fixed. I was talking the whole time. Alright, cool. Discord, can you hear me? Alright, cool. I don't know. It keeps like updating my audio drivers. Can't figure it out.
So we have got a video of US Energy Secretary Wright speaking.
Now it's echoing. I think I'm gonna go long here though. Bullish news, pull back off the cloud. What's up, VV? My open P&L is not updating. I don't know why. Take 2 out.
CNBC reports that UPS and FedEx have begun filing for some tariff refunds.
Oh, Vimy.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Thanks for the gift, Vivi. AKA Cowboy. Is it gonna go up or what? Gotta be careful here. I think I might take it out. You're gonna watch Brock Lesnar? Alright, the 1 minute's actually popping up a buy. Let's see if it works. Going in 3 long.
Anthropic plans to provide access to a Mythos AI model to European banks soon, according to sources.
It looks like stocks are still neutral. Let's go, baby. Good old-fashioned buy signal. Cowboy, you're being really rude. This is an area of resistance here. I'm gonna take 1 or 2 out here. I'm gonna take 1 out. Because if it does pop through, it's gonna be nice. But if it can't... Alright, we got orange too, and yellow. Fuck it, let's take it out. We gotta be a little bit, like, quick taking profit in this kind of market, you know? Next thing you know, Trump tweets... You think I should restart the stream since I was, I guess there's still new people coming through. Since I was muted. Isaiah, thanks for the likes. Thanks for the likes. Alright, we did get a short here. Going in 4. Now, I'm going to be taking it quick because you know how this market is, guys. You know, this market is very tricky. Called you a girl. I mean, you do wear your sister's dress. Come on down a little more. Yeah, it still needs to come down more. I don't see why this doesn't. Damn, we were up $70. Back to fucking red. It might want these other ones. But no, I didn't. I said, are you VV? I'm just asking you a question. VV comes on. Every time you're on, Cowboy, VV's here. Come on, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
You're actually leaving for good now? Don't leave me, Cowboy. You helped me get through my day, man. Sometimes others need you too. You see how these different levels here? We're going to see one of these holds. I think this one's going to hold. That's the 80%.
A Trafigura CEO Holtom says our firm has 9 vessels stuck inside the Strait of Hormuz today.
I want you to take me, mother, home. Larger frame, this needs to come back. Probably 800s. I don't know if I'm being soft or what. I gotta judge it. Every time I do this, though, go for the bigger target. Some news comes out and it just rips the opposite way. So I don't want to go too deep. What she said.
Daddy, chill.
All right, another short. I'm going in one more. Come on, Daddy. My P&L is not updating quick enough. Up. $100 in this trade. I don't know why it's doing this. It did it yesterday, too.
Daddy, chill.
Come on. If it cracks this, it should go down pretty nice. You don't care about my day? That is very hurtful stuff, man. Oh, but you stay for the word crack. Did you say crack?
Commentary from Maersk, they say transit through the Strait of Hormuz should be avoided.
Should be avoided. Back to bearish. Oh, man. The fuck does that mean? Oh. What's going on? Still going up? Shit. Trying to fix my camera. Where's the gamma? Green gamma. I'm just gonna leave it for now. I can't figure it out. Once I was on gear and wow. That's pretty low, like a croc granny. This could do weird shit, but all right, we're finally cracking. It looks like really good hammer. This holds, I'll be surprised. What's the 5-minute? Yeah, we got some room to come down. At least at an orb high. I said, hey. I was around 20 and she was around 55. Is this like you had some low points in your life, huh? Did you ever go back home? Got one left. Why always the mask? I was born like this, but no, I got a career job and it makes it easier to do this. We're gonna see how it reacts here. It just makes things easier. He always wondered. I can retire in 10 years. Maybe I'll let you guys know then. Cowboy asked me if my day job is feet pics. No. I can't even, like, slightly lie. Alright, I'm gonna close it. Even though it does look like it can continue down, I'm just nervous. No, there's a little mini long here. Oh, it hit the fucking 5-minute cloud too. I'm gonna see if I can get a scalp on this. Please don't hold it too long. It's just the reason why I'm saying that is because the news is crazy. Like, I'm really gonna scalp the shit out of this. We should go to 54s. But you know how this has been, guys. I can't describe. If I described it, it would give it away. Fuck, look at this thing, man. Just like that. Just like that. Look beautiful to go up. I can't even give you a hint. I'm the one who knocks. I am Alpha. Alpha Daddy. It might be. You might be right. See if it goes off VWAP. We're still in this bully block.
The Fed Chair nominee Walsh begins his prepared Senate testimony.
I don't want to be in this too long. And it's kind of scary. I mean, we're holding up pretty well. I know it looks like it's dropping, but it didn't drop. It was just soul collecting. It stayed right in there, touched VWAP. It's now going up. We do need to get past this bully block here. Ah, I hate that. Use a heating pad. Is it one of those ones where like you pull the neck of your muscle and you feel silly and you're looking at everybody like a robot? Those are the worst. So when I'm doing these entries, what's my exit? When it starts to close below the bully block, it didn't close. It can touch it. It sucks and it feels like it's gonna be way wrong. But it didn't close. It literally held it, and it did twin towers, tweezers, reversals. Now, if it started to close, yeah, we got to close it. And then the only time that I really don't close it, so say here, right? It went above, it did close, but you have this other bully block that was like so close, so I wanted to see. But, you know, you can play with fire. You can always just close it and re-enter again. Remember that. Nice, X6. Remember, take your time. Take your time. Accept your losses. They will come. It will come. Yeah, that sucks. It depends on how the market is, X6. Recently, one at a time. When the market is like semi-normal,
Ukraine's President Zelensky says Ukraine completes just bar pipeline repairs.
I'm just closing it. I don't. That was a pretty big fucking like catch you up. Everything was pretty good news so far. You had the sales, and then you had U.S. home sales was green. And now we're just waiting on, you know, the random ass war stuff. That's about it. That's about it. So, news brought it up. We're still in an uptrend on a longer time frame. But, you know, it's getting sloppy again. So, we've been taking our profit very quickly, fast. Cowboy says Dow is dumping. X6. So yeah, normal market, I will scale. I could do like 10 evals at a time, and pass them all. But now one mistake can really just cost you a lot of money. So I haven't been doing that. This is a live funded account. I'm trying to get a payout through Apex. So might as well just do one right now, you know, until this chills out. Maverick says, I took good trades, but no follow through, so no dough for me. Yeah, that's why I've been like taking them fast. This is a head and shoulders right here.
Oil futures extend gains. US crude up by $1 a barrel as shipping traffic through the Strait of Hormuz is largely halted.
Here in long EMS. Yeah, this looks like a good one. I'm going to try one. One long. Nice head and shoulders. Break of the neck. Oof. Rejection. No, this is not the market for it, Maverick. Just take your profit. I was trying that like the other day, and I actually just ended up losing way more. And then I went back to just taking profit within like maybe like say a 30% of the move. I've been taking the profit, and I'm way up on the day from doing that. So yeah, I would be up thousands if it followed through, but it's not following through. It's just not following through. Who's that? My chair. Jolene. Can't tell if this wants to rip or not. I mean, we got rejections. If it starts going below 836, it could come back right back down, so be careful. What's it wanna do? I mean, it's already touched this block. I think it needs to come up more. But you know how it is, baby. Ukraine President Zelensky says Ukraine completes Druzhba pipeline repairs. Imagine it is blow it up again. That is wrong to do. All right, let's see. That could have been it too. These are the hard ones. You just don't know. Man, it looks so good. I want to do one more. Rejecting so much here. Could be a silly move, though. What looks good could be a trap in this market. You can see it wants to rip, though. It wants to rip. There he goes. All right. Why he red? Oh, you mean red in a day? Yeah, these ones you gotta go in small and kind of let it play out just a little bit and take your profit quick. Slow and steady, baby. 260 down. You're probably just getting chopped a little bit, huh?
So, Fed
Just
Chairman
enough. Just
Wolf is
enough.
now answering questions at the Senate hearing.
There you go. Come on. All right, route one. I want to see it break this neckline. $4. Green is green, baby. I'm telling you, take your profit faster. It's a big difference in this market.
Walsh says we need fundamental policy reforms.
I know it's echoing a little bit. I'm trying my best to fix it. I wonder if I should just delete the program and then re-download it.
Walsh says we need a new inflation framework. Walsh saying we need to use tools differently. That's Walsh saying we need a regime
Daily.
change to
Man, I top picked the
conduct
short
Fed
with a
policy.
limit at 880. Where the fuck? First off, where the fuck were you? That you're taking trades without us.
Walsh adds we need new communications.
And that previous high wick hit my trailing. Which one? This one? 880s. We got that short before. We tried to do a long here to
Walsh says the Fed holds on to its forecasts for longer than it should.
we got this short. It was very nice. And now we're trying to see this head and shoulders wants to play out. Really almost like a free trade. We took profits like maybe $12, but this one at least we can, if we lose 20 bucks, then we only lost $10 on it. Got a machine head. Is the music okay on TikTok? Volume-wise? Got a machine. Fed chair nominee Walsh. Fed holds on to its forecast longer than it should. He is right. Things change, right? You gotta adapt. Be a chameleon, mother. You gotta be a bully bear, bro. I have no idea what AMPX is. If it's a meme coin, I don't know. Machine head. Hey, bear. Bully bear. Gonna be interesting. Tesla's got a lot of big things coming. Yeah, this is kind of failing. I wonder if I should just close it. It's just not ripping up. You got your taxi service. Well, you can let it dip. You can let it dip, gold mine. Let it dip and then buy. Usually what happens if you get worried, then just get out. And what's going to happen, it's going to rip up. You're going to chase it. And then it's going to fall. So just stay out. Just stay out. Remember, they know psychology better than you think. You think 814s? Yeah, VWAP probably. So just stay out. Even if you don't get it. Whatever. Alright, this is going down pretty good now. Let's see what happens with VWAP here. Just on one micro was a lot of money. But yeah, Tesla's got taxi service. That's gonna bring in a lot of revenue. You know, those cars only cost them 10 G's to fucking build. They already got, money from people paying for the services, and now you're just it's gonna be all profit. And then you got SpaceX that's gonna be an IPO, and you know damn well like that's tied in with Tesla. Like, obviously it's tied in with Tesla, but I mean like money wise. I wonder if they have to separate that though, because it is because it is a different stock. Did it come out yet? I know they were
Holiday
coming out.
reporting that Vance has arrived
Yeah, it's not out yet.
for negotiations in Islamabad.
They're it's coming out. That one's gonna be huge. That might be like, what do you think that's gonna be like a top dog? Your baby just spit me out. Wow, this got really sloppy. Look at oil. Dude, fucking soul collectors, man, have not been
Walsh says, I'm not prepared
there's
to
no higher
wander
lows.
outside the Fed's remit.
Fed is still speaking. Vance and Iran's parliament speaker arrived in Islamabad at dawn on Wednesday. Well, that's fucking tomorrow. Why the fuck are they saying it today? Baby, just spit me out. Wow, this thing is weird. Baby, just bit me out. Obviously, it's not a Head and Shoulders anymore. But I do like this trend line that I just had there. Baby, just spit me out. It is already wet. I was just thinking that, Nelly. I'm like, man, am I stupid? But it's not afternoon. Is it afternoon over there? No. How much of a difference is it? Yeah, new chair is talking. He's saying some like, yeah. Finally broke. Watch it rip back up. Kind of want to long it. This is a scalp. Because I don't trust, everything. No way it's 7:45 over there. It's that much? Wow, I need to learn around the world. A hostile one? Oh man.
Pakistan's information minister says Pakistan, as the mediator,
Valid.
is in constant touch with Iranians and pursuing the path of diplomacy and dialogue.
I don't know why I got on this. I thought that was a dramatic drop.
Pakistan's information minister says the ceasefire ends at 4:50 a.m. PST. A decision from Iran to attend the talks before the end of the 2-week ceasefire is critical.
Maybe that was a stupid move. You guys think that was a stupid move? That might
So
have been
again,
a
that's
stupid
Pakistan's
move.
information minister essentially confirming that there is still no decision from Iran whether they'll be attending the talks.
Oh, so they got to put their bearish twist on it, huh? Wait, did you went short, Maverick, or? $773. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of levels here. I would say
Pakistan's information
766.
minister says Pakistan made a sincere efforts to convince Iranian leadership to participate in the second round of talks, but efforts continue.
I think I'm gonna go in 4 here, and I'm gonna see if this wants to bounce back up. If not, then we lose $200 like an asshole. I don't see why we don't get a little slight bounce, but it's fighting. There should be another VWAP touch. But there's definitely another level down here. 765s can rip right through, retouch, and then really fuck myself. So this is pretty big. Pakistan minister, ceasefire ends at 4:50 a.m. over there. No, 4:50 specific time at PST. I don't know what the fuck that is. All right, that was a long. Again, I'm gonna take it early though. Trying to get this last one to get in. That was a long.
So the S&P's been pairing earlier gains, now up just spot 1%. The Dow up spot 2.9%. Nasdaq up spot 2.2%. That's the Nasdaq
Now,
composite. And so again, did see some movement towards the downside as Pakistan's information minister essentially confirmed that Iran has not decided whether it's going to attend talks.
so this is the big news here. The ceasefire ends, I guess, tonight. If they don't attend this meeting, it's probably going to end up bad. It's probably going to give Israel a reason just to go, hey, you don't want to talk? We'll make you talk. Break of this fair value gap should send it. I bet you this is a flag. Let's see. It's not. It's not. Do 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 do. There is a area down here, 765. I don't want it to go down there yet. Got 60 people in here. Hit that follow button. Become a bully bear. Dude, this is like very scary. So you have a potential, you have two areas here, right? You got, if you want to take this swing low and go up, we're literally at the 78. If you want to pull back on the Fibonacci, and then if you go on to the bigger one, we're still at the 61%. So it's like, make a decision here. If it goes a little lower, it's still in a good spot. I hate that. 773s. It didn't hit 773 on mine. It's a siding. It's a siding. This is the orb midline right here. Are you trading on a PA bully? I'm still on eval after this past month massacre. Yeah, I am on a PA, yeah. Just one, though. Just one. I'm too nervous to go, a lot. I'm not nervous, but, like, I don't want to waste money. It's got to break this fair value gap. What, with the for the short? You have to have a wide. It has to be wide, whatever. You know,
Treasury
this
yields
could go
extended rise
south.
as Fed Chair nominee Walsh speaks in the Senate hearing. The two-year yields are last up 6.7 basis points at around 3.783%.
I hope it goes up. You know, it could go sideways. I mean, it's holding here really well. I'm nervous about this 766. It might want it. And that's gonna hurt the hold. You trade Tesla? I trade Nasdaq. I've traded Tesla before, but we'll be watching for the Nasdaq on it. Man, this might go down. Might go down. I don't know. Didn't break that lower low. I don't want it to go down. Well, if it does, I hope it's quick so it doesn't make me I don't want to hold it. I'm into many, I think. You don't use ES as a reference? For what? Nasdaq? They don't correlate as much. Right now it's been wild. Sometimes I will, but recently no, I haven't. It's just not, they don't give a fuck right now.
Daddy, is that you?
Oh, there's
Is
a
that
short
you?
there. So it depends. Like we used to use gold, and now you can't use gold as a correlation because it completely is backwards. Actually, it doesn't listen to each other at all. I definitely don't want it to break, Maverick. It's gonna hurt me really bad. Fuck. That's it. I just lost all my money. All my profit today's gone.
So the S&P 500 has now erased gains. Just continued selling off the back of the Pakistan Information Minister's comments.
I can
Again, where
feel
they said
my
formal
blood
response from the
boiling
Iranian
inside.
side about confirmation of the delegation to attend Islamabad peace talks is still awaited. The dollar continuing to see some strength there, as is WTI crude.
It's stupid fucking news, bro. Every fucking time. You stupid fuck. I'm gonna see what happens here. If not, then I'm just gonna fucking lose money. It is a single account, but it's a funded account, so it's fucking annoying. I'm not gonna give you financial advice. I don't give financial advice. We're gonna have to watch this here. If this can hold, then we might be Gucci, but if it can't hold here, then it's done.
German 10-year bond yields last up 3 basis points, 2 years last up 6 basis points.
Whatever the fuck information just came out was really, really bad. Fuck. It looks so fucking good here. It looks so good. This is the 80%.
The US had to sell $80 billion in 4-week bills on April 23rd, settling on the 28th.
Why'd I do this? Such an idiot. Such an idiot. Trying to catch a bottom here.
Lockheed
Fuck.
Martin has been awarded a landmark U.S. Navy contract to integrate the world's most
I don't know
advanced
why
air
I'm
defense
fighting this
systems.
fucking trend. Go down. Idiot. It's obviously dumping, right?
So S&P continuing to sell off here, down around spot 2% now as oil and the dollar are gaining.
I don't know why I'm doing that. It's obviously dumping. Holy gambler. Get the fuck up, you little fucking pussy. Calm down, bully bear. I'm gonna get fucking. This is why I'm not. This is why I'm not trading multiple accounts. If it breaks the 690s, we should continue down to 650s or below. What was said that was so bad? You got rinsed? Yeah. Turned really bad.
Dollar index
what
at
was
session
said?
highs.
Thank God I didn't try to keep getting this bottom. It was just the that they still didn't get an answer, a response from Pakistan. I mean, not Pakistan. From Iran for the meeting. We should continue down at this rate. This news came out like over here. The world just caught up to it or something? He said he going back to war tomorrow? Just wanna be myself. This is scary. Try some. No, it didn't end yet, guys. It didn't end yet. They're saying tomorrow or tonight, if Iran doesn't respond, there's a ceasefire ends tonight. But that news came out right here. And it still popped up and then it fell. So, little weird. Manipulation, maybe? The news, man. Not really happy about that trading. I'm with everyone.
Dunand said Chinese gasoline demand down 1 million barrels per day this year. So that's Mercuria CEO Dunand. The Mercuria CEO as that Mercuria was able to get its ships
This
out
should
through
fall
Hormuz.
more if this starts to break again. Yeah, it ends tomorrow. The ceasefire. But they're trying to do a talk. Iran hasn't responded yet. Fuck. If this fucking rips up now, I'm gonna fucking snap.
Mercuria's Dunand says there are more tankers crossing Hormuz than tracking data shows.
I think it drops more,
Walsh
but I
says supply
can't
side of
handle the
economy is changing
uproar.
dramatically. UK fixed income 2-year gilt yields rise to the highest since April 13th. That's up 10 basis points on the day. Fed Chair nominee Walsh
I'm
says
getting
at this
rockets,
moment,
man. I'm
supply
getting
side of the
rockets.
economy is changing dramatically.
Are you trading during news? I mean, I didn't know that news was gonna come out, guys. That was pretty random news. I think I'm gonna get stopped out on the day. I hit my $1,000 drawdown. Damn, dude, I was doing so fucking good on this fucking Apex.
Walsh
Yeah.
said the Fed will have to dig deep in upcoming meetings. And Walsh says, I don't believe in forward guidance.
Yeah, this is a PA account. This is crazy, right? I can't.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Fuck. You did, Maverick, but you jinxed me. I should have known better. I should have known better. I was at break even too. I actually was green right here. You know, it shoulda, woulda, coulda. You tell me this isn't random? 662s? It wants to stop at 662s? Why? And then rip up 110 points. This was old fucking news. I don't get it. I kind of short the bottom of an
Walsh says that
impulse
monetary
chasing
policy
always.
works
I
with
mean, I was
long-term
up
variable
break even
lags.
again here. This was fucking random, this part here, and this was random too. We are now at that
Just to
older.
make users aware, the tick strike widget on the financial juice page does
This is
appear
probably
to be
going to fall
experiencing
here if it
technical
starts to
issues
go
at the
down.
moment. The developers are aware and are working on a fix.
But it needs to pick a side. You got to wait. So if I was out of this, I would short right at 757s. I probably been trading more than you were alive. The fuck, man? This fucking price action is fucking getting to me. I know, Maverick. I know. Fucking thing is beating the shit out of me lately, though. Dude, this thing held so well. And then it cracked. And then I thought it was going to rip
US
up
has directed
around
28
here.
vessels to
I got
turn around
cracked
or return
again,
to
dude.
Iran.
And then I was break even. And then I lost it all. It definitely soul grabbed me. And look, the soul grabber fucking worked. The soul grabber worked. We haven't been listening it to as much as because it's just been you know, going cuckoo. Man, so I guess I am my PA is negative $400 now. I don't know if I should get another Apex or just leave this market be. You're telling me this isn't weird? News comes out here, it rips up and then falls. Randomly stops, and now we're just going sideways?
Rosneft oil refinery halted oil processing on April 18th after a drone attack, according to sources.
When's the Apex deal done? I don't even know. Over on the today. Today it's over. Tonight. I guess I'll buy one more. Exactly, Alex. Damn. Well, since I've been having like
Daddy?
I'm not
Daddy, is that
obviously
you?
I'm
Is that
struggling
you?
here and there. So I've been trading small. You know, I can go load up on I do have other funded accounts. I'm just fucking I don't want to lose them. I should get another one anyway though, just because it ends. I feel like they need to I feel like they need to
Walsh says,
lower
I
the
don't agree
cost
that
of the
the inflation
activation though.
overshoot is due to tariffs. Walsh says the data being used to judge inflation is quite imperfect.
Nah, I'd rather use Apex fucking $35 account right now.
Walsh
Use
says we
code
need to
bully,
see
all
what real
caps.
inflation is.
Because you know, the shit gets expensive, bruh.
Walsh says that I'm most interested in the underlying inflation rate.
So I was doing pretty good too, man.
Walsh says my broad sense is that inflation risk has improved somewhat.
I was doing good. Dude, what the fuck? That's tricky. That's some
Walsh
tricky
says I think
price
the inflation
action.
trend is quite favorable.
Price action drained me, bro.
Walsh says one of the first Fed reforms should be a data project.
You know what's gonna bother me? I know I'm gonna want to go aggressive in this.
Walsh says I want to conduct a survey of a billion prices.
So I'm gonna show both my accounts here, and then I'll just. Man, that sucks, dude. I was on my way to get a nice payout. Taking my sweet time. That's a short right there, too. I guess it happens. Two seconds. Come on. All right, that was a short. I would have went in short, so.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
I'm gonna be a little bit aggressive because it's um eval. Sorry, I'm losing my words. I'm really annoyed at that price action. I just lost my shit, Cowboy. Not lost it, but I lost my I hit my max
CNN quoting a Pentagon
drawdown.
official says we don't have a final figure for the extent of the damage to our facilities overseas.
The Fed speech was atrocious, but they're saying that wasn't the reason. They're saying because the Iran hasn't answered yet. Not bet. Long term, you could be right, Corbin. I'm a scalper, so short term. Short term, you could be right. I mean, long term, sorry. I'm all fucked up, guys, from the damn price action. I'm sorry, my speech. I'm so annoyed at myself. Yeah, today it was rough. Damn, I can't believe I did that to myself. Maybe I'm not a good trader. Oh, I suck at options. Market dump because we don't want a tool in the chair that he openly admitted is pretty much. Ah, that sucks. No, Daily, he was actually telling us about it, I think. He was telling us about the Fed. Not about me. I know it sounds about me, but how do we unmute him? It's all good. Tyler Ford, we didn't mean to mute you, bro. Oh, I can unmute him. I unmuted him. I know it sounded like me because I was a loose cannon right there. I'm not perfected, guys.
Walsh says we have a short window to bring inflation back down.
Guys, still speaking?
And Walsh adds that because AI is so consequential, it is important to revisit the Fed's models. Walsh says that over time it could make the Fed's inflation job easier.
Look at the 5-minute. Jeez.
Walsh adds that there is a question for what AI means for employment as well.
You know, I take profit early because shit hasn't followed through, and now it's following through. It's very annoying. Long oil? What's oil doing? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's why. Fucking, they're dumping the going to oil. So they're
Very
unsure
extended
of the
gains
war
there, with
again.
Brent crude trading near $98 a barrel.
They're unsure of the war again. Can't chase that, though.
CNN reports that
Faked you
Advance
out
is set to
properly?
take part in White House
Exactly.
meetings as the departure for Pakistan remains unclear.
Ah. Did anybody else get fucking walloped on this move? On 2 hour?
So we have put out the article from CNN on the feed for those interested.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Oh yeah, we're in it. '89s. Fucking ripping, dude. I feel like they missed out on some news. They're not telling us everything. Unless it's just banks fucking with us. News are still live? Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching. But they're like contradicting each other. Chair nominee Warsh is saying there's question about what AI means for jobs. Vance set to take part in the White House meeting at departure for Pakistan remains unclear. Vance set to take part in White House meeting as departure for same shit over and over again by CNN. I just don't know why this did this here. Dead ass. The only answer I got is manipulation. Right here. We literally caught this fucking bottom. Starts to rip up. And then it dumps. Saying on that news. Unless we're just like, is the world that delayed?
Wolf
No.
says the economy is improving and it can improve more.
This guy's talking back and forth like crazy. Warsh. It's good, it's bad, it's fucking in between. Just pick a damn shit. You don't think he's gonna be good? Warsh. Riddles, it's improving, but it can improve more, yes. New Fed chair? It says Fed chair nominee. Is he gonna be the head chairman or no? He's gonna be the new. He's gonna be like what's his name spot?
Walsh says the economy is close to full employment now.
Dude, he's saying bullish ass shit. He's saying some really bullish stuff. And then it'll follow by something bearish.
EU's Callas says EU ministers reached an agreement to widen sanctions on Iran to include breaches of freedom of navigation.
It's a joke, and Trump is using him as a tool. Trump literally gave him the job, and now we have someone in office who's arguing about his assets. Oof. Maybe it's a plan. Or do you think he's caving? You think he's caving? Maybe the other chairman came up and said, don't cave to fucking Trump, man. Don't do it. Maverick, can I play this now, or is it going to piss me off? All right, let's see what Maverick made. Maverick made a song.
Goes up when you think it's down,
Walsh says
breaks
the
your
Fed's
line,
balance sheet has
ignores
played
your
an
crown,
unhelpful role
map it
in
clean.
achieving the Fed's dual mandate.
You come prepared, but the market doesn't care. Rips your face off quick and clean, wrecks your
That's
edge in one routine.
really aggressive for a
Sweetest
country
time
song.
you
As a
find
dominant
there.
force.
And the market isn't fair. No rules, no grace.
Walsh says if we were to cut rates, a
Just
broader
take
range of
your
people would
place.
benefit.
Sorry, I'm trying to play this in the
The market don't care what you feel. Dunks on lungs makes it real. Snaps your plan, strips it bare.
This is depressing.
Yeah, the market don't care. Stops you out, runs it back. Paints it green right off your stack. Every soul laid bare. Yeah, the market don't care.
Walsh says a big balance sheet is a reason that the
Breaks
figures in
resistance, fakes the move, pulls you in, then flips the groove. You chase it late, you pay the fare. Now you're caught in open air. Short gets squeezed, long gets
They're
sold.
saying it's good,
Hot
Maverick.
turns fast and cold gets cold. Every trade is silent dare from a game that isn't fair. No right,
working with the Treasury Secretary and need to make the Fed's balance sheet smaller.
no wrong, just moves along. The market don't care what you think, won't stop, won't pause, won't blink. Rips your edge, leaves
Making
you
me
there.
depressed.
Walsh says the Fed needs to get
Yeah,
out
the
of
market don't care. Donks on longs, hunts you stop. Let
Everybody's
you
putting their
right
heads
at
up.
the top. Every soul laid bare.
Yeah,
The market
I
don't
can't
care.
I mean, I don't tell you. Pretty good, pretty good. Market never cared. It's true.
Walsh says, I told the president that using rates is better than buying bonds.
Which could be right. If you're also really doing dirty work, though. Yeah, oil's ripping, dude. I just don't want to buy the top.
Walsh says too many Fed officials opine on rates in advance.
I can't believe this fucking thing worked. Sunu 5.5. Yeah, it's getting
Walsh
insane.
says
What's gonna
rates need
happen
be
to real
based on
artists?
Better data and forward-looking.
Like, it's getting insane.
Walsh says, I tend to favor messier meetings and family fights.
A missed trade is better than a loss, that's for sure. Play Just So You Know, American Head Charge? Okay.
Walsh says that digital assets are part of the fabric of financial services.
I don't think that's it. This is it? I like all music. I like all music. Is this it? I don't think so. I know this song. It's not popping up right though. Go back to some chop suey. Let's get hype back up. Sugarfoots. Oh my god. Yogurt said I'm crying the Mav song. I did put the wrong one. It's not popping up on Spotify. If this can come down to 678s, I will be looking for a long, but we have to wait for the trigger. They had Cowboy. They had Mav. Mav, you made everybody depressed. I'll try to look for that version, Natashi. It wasn't popping up. Yeah, I can't believe he called us Sugarfoots. I want a pump song. Yes, Maverick. Give it to me. Give it to me, Daddy.
Israeli military says sirens sounded in northern Israel.
What the fuck? Why? What's going on? Why have you forsaken me? He said sirens, yep. When angels deserve to die. When angels deserve to die. 5 minutes holding up, though, guys. It's kind of bullish.
Walsh says if the Fed did a series of policy reforms, inflation can be lower and the economy can be stronger.
Russia and Iran. What, in 2008? Ooh, this is a short. It would be very quick, though. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it yet.
Walsh says a smaller balance sheet would mean rates could be lower, inflation better, and the economy stronger.
Shut the fuck up. We had enough of your speaking. I don't know about the Clarity Act. I'm not sure what that is. I really don't know what it is. Okay, Powers. It's just a checkup. Is Frey. We love TikTok. Today, I messed that up today, man. I don't mean to get emotional. I just... You know, it's so frustrating to make $500, you grind it out over an hour and a half, and then it disappears in 5 minutes. Yeah, I saw that, Cowboy. It looks pretty good. I got it in short. Doesn't, buy 10 there. Let's see. And you said by who? Head? Head what? I like everything, Natashi. Like, I'll put on rap, too. Head PE. This is it? '90s 2000 crossover. Let's see. If there's no deal, oil buy is great. Keep in mind it's 92. Yeah. It can go to like 160 easily. Oh, this sounds like Limp Bizkit. He's outraged. So you're old? Let's see. All right, Maverick's got another one for us, all right? Sorry I'm pausing your song. Let's see what this one at Maverick says.
Yeah! Screens lit! Mind locked! No fear, just flow!
Every time I go to play this stuff, this guy won't shut the fuck up. He's been talking for like fucking 2 hours. Damn, Alex, you're old, bro.
Israeli military says sirens in Kfar Yovel and Mayan branch in northern Israel were determined to be a false identification.
Curse fully. I'm trying not to curse, guys. We love TikTok. I'm just joking. I'll be 38 in September.
Fed Chair nominee Walsh says outside of monetary policy, the Fed should work with the government, and that's likely to happen going forward. Important Fed work with government on areas of overlap.
I want to play your song, but he keeps talking. Vance is still in the U.S., I just said. I knew there was more to this. Now I'm going to curse these fuckers. I knew it. I knew it. This makes sense now. Right here, that news came out. That news came out. Nobody reacted, and it rips up. It still ripped up a good amount. Like, that was 30, 40 points. The news is that Iran did not respond yet
Daddy?
to the meeting.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
It makes sense now. It makes sense. Now, news is confirming that Vance is still in the U.S. What some insider shit is that, bro? This is some trickery at its finest. That's crazy. Fed Warsh is still talking and is saying economy still has room for growth. He said that 10 times. Missed what I said. Vance is still in the USA. News was that he was on his way over there. That means, honestly, let's put the pieces together. Vance is still in the USA and is supposed to arrive there for a meeting with Iran and Pakistan. He is not there. This is a small long here. I'm going to go in. I'm being a little bit aggressive because this is an eval. My funded got cracked. The $1,000 stop loss hit. So I'm going to say that secretly behind the doors, they don't want a deal. I think we don't want a deal. I think they're playing the politics, pretending they want a deal. And I can't say what country, but one country wants them gone.
According to Al Jazeera, quoting a US official saying all options are on the table to deal with Iran, and we've prepared plans to resume offensive operations if Trump decides.
See? They're already talking crazy. I am being a little bit aggressive. This is an eval. My funded, I cracked an hour ago. I want to play your song, Maverick. I'm gonna go in
Walsh
heavier
says the
because
Fed cannot affect one-off effects, but only persistent effects.
I don't want to go up there. Just it won't let me put the limit order close. Looking for a 736. I should just make it 20 because I'm a piece of shit.
Pre-market map levels drawn tight. NQ moving fast, I'm reading it right. ES got bounce, but I'm on the tech Nasdaq runner. Yeah, I'm up on deck. CL dripping fire, crude on the tier, go GC. Shining when the risk ain't fair. I don't chase moves, I let them come home. Unclean and tree, now I'm in the zone. No hesitation, no second guess. Execution clean, nothing less. Trading in the zone. Yeah, I'm taking profits, taking names. Stacking up the wins while I'm playing all the games. Collecting all the souls, and I'm selling them short. And every move precise, this is high level sport. Trading in the zone, no emotion, no fear. See the setup clear, yeah, the signal's right here. From the open to the close, yeah, I'm locked in.
Way more bullish.
Fade that quick, liquidity grab, yeah, I know that trick. Stop, hunt, sweep, and reversal prints. I'm already getting wild at chasing.
Yo, I'm gonna pause it just for a second. Maverick, do you hear the words are changing to the beat? He's doing like Eminem stuff right there. That's wild. This is AI, by the way. It is changing its words with the beat. That is crazy.
Discipline sharp, edge refined, leave the noise, trust the mind. Train in the zone. Yeah, I'm taking profits, taking names.
Vice President Vance was supposed to depart for Pakistan this morning, but the trip has been postponed.
Fishy shit. Fishy shit. Sorry, I'm pausing the song in
Just
between to
repeat
get
that.
news.
That's the New York Times saying that VP Vance was supposed to depart for Pakistan this morning, but the trip has been postponed. So we did hear it earlier, but just more sources now. The New York Times saying Vance remains in Washington to attend additional political meetings at the White House.
This is why it crashed. Without us knowing. I didn't understand. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Almost got the break even, and then I didn't close it and it just rips up. Yeah, the vocal track's insane. You can hear it, the way that he's rolling the words against the beat. Pretty crazy. I'm gonna go back to Maverick's song that he made. I'm sorry I keep pausing it.
Stacking up the wins while I'm playing all the games. Collecting all the souls and I'm selling them short. Every move precise, this is high level sport. Trading in the zone, no emotion, no fear. See the setup clear, yeah, the signal's right here. From the open to the close, yeah, I'm locked in the way. Taking profits, taking names. I don't play fair. No tilt, no chase, no revenge trades here. Just levels, price, and a mindset clear. They hesitate, I execute. That's the difference, that's the truth. Trading in the zone. Trading in the zone. Yeah, I'm taking profits, taking names. Turning all the pressure into fuel for the flames. Collecting all these souls, then I'm selling them short. Every tick I take, yeah, I settle the score. Trading the zone, yeah, I live in the flow. NQGC, watch me go.
Daly says it makes me want a full port while running a marathon.
Of responsibility with China, saying that the vessel seized by the US is a foreign container ship. China rejects any false association and speculation. This is likely referring to the comment that Trump made in his CNBC Squawk Box interview this morning, where he said that they seized a ship which had presence from China in it.
All right, you guys want to make your own song? You guys want to make a song together while we're waiting? Drop some like topics or lyrics. And then we'll put it together. And then, well, first off, what like genre do you guys want to do? We could do like anything. Rock. Electric. Soul electric. It doesn't matter. Drop me some lyrics, bro. We do the music video for it if you want. Anybody got any lyrics? Or how about we start with the genre? Actually, it doesn't really matter because it'll change it. Cowboy. You got lyrics? Give me some lyrics, cowboy. Everybody drop me some kind of
White
lyrics.
House official confirming Vance has not departed for Iran talks. So again, confirmation now from a White House official that Vance has not departed for Iran talks.
Well, I keep skipping this. Should we do genre first? Or should we put the lyrics in?
Walsh says more than 4 FOMC meetings a year is appropriate.
Tweak says, imagine lyrics about Cowboy sleeping over Jerome Powell's house, creeping him out. Let's do it. Let's do it.
White House officials are confirming that Vance is participating in additional policy meetings at the White House.
Okay. Wow. I can't even use Grok right now. Well, tone it down then, cowboy. Okay. Cowboy.
In 10 minutes time now.
Sleep
12:15
over
Eastern time,
at
expecting comments from S&B's shooting.
Jerome Powell house, creeping him out while he wears his sister's dress. All he wants to do is sell oil and sit on Nasdaq profits. Moon Boy profits. Whatever, we'll just put that. What else? What else? Come on, give me some more. Give me any lyrics. Or a topic to throw in there. We're making a song through AI. I can't even put what I was gonna put. We are bully bears. We like to buy the fear. That's a good one. Let's see. Cowboy says, me and my sister. Cowboy just wants... Cowboy just wants to get rich and hang with his sister. Hood down 4%. That is a lot. Bro, Cowboy just... I can't even take you serious, dude. This Cowboy just wants to get rich. I'm going to delete this. And hang with his sister. But he is really hanging out under her bed while she sleeps. His wife's boyfriend says hi. This is gonna be so confusing for AI. It's gonna be like, is he a
Says that if
pervert or is he
unconfirmed, I'll
not?
have to say that the dollar is the Treasury's business.
Should we make it like country hick style? TikTok, you're being boring. Give me some lyrics or a topic. So should we do like country South jazz for this?
Witkoff and Kushner are also still in the US.
What
So
style should we
DHS,
do?
the plane that was supposed to take them this morning from Miami to Europe and then to Pakistan did not leave until several minutes ago and is making its way now to Washington, D.C. Maybe they're going to see Trump. That's according to, again, an Axios reporter on X. So in 5 minutes' time now, at 12:15 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from S&B's shoot-in as well.
All right. Drum and bass. Yeah, but I need like a genre too. Drum and bass. What else? Like country, New York, rap, hip hop, electric dance, blues. Alex says rap. Country rap? Should we do country rap? Reggae style. We could do country rap reggae style. Chicago drill. What's that? I'm going to say drum and bass Chicago drill style mixed with reggae rap. Mr. Dad, he's back. I have no idea what Chicago drill means. Are you saying something stupid? No, I don't know. I don't know what Chicago drill means.
Walsh says the Fed can work with the government on non-monetary policies.
Yeah, I'm thinking your idea Liberty is out. I don't think reggae will be good either. With country. Can anybody tell me what drill Chicago is? Chicago drill. Because Cowboy said, stop acting dumb, he said. Chief Keef? Killing music? Oh, man. You are something else. I'm going to take out Chicago drill then. Because... I don't want to have your sister in this, Cowboy, and we're talking about that. I'm in the office 5 days a week, and they are hard about being on your phone because it's for the state, so I can only on break, so it will be hard to trade. That sucks. Jeez, Cowboy, what is wrong with you, dude? Yo, Cowboy's fucking sick. He's a sick fuck. There's something wrong with him, bro. We actually might put our affiliate money in to get you help. All right, we'll just do drum and bass mixed with country rap. Oh man. All right, let's see what this turns out to be. This is gonna be weird. ChatGPT told me this was gonna be weird. If ChatGPT is saying this is gonna be weird, this is gonna be weird. It says, do you want a more country, twangy, slower hook? Or do you want a more aggressive rage D&B? What do you think? Oof. Yeah, those are hard for the drawdowns. What do you guys think? Or we'll just try this. It's fine. Alright. You ready? Let's create this bitch. This is gonna be so weird. So I can do version 4.5 for free, but the 5.5 is gonna cost monies, but I could do an I could do a preview of it. I kind of want a long here a little bit. There's gonna be a scalp. I'm being aggressive, guys. So I got $2,000 to spare now.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? Madalu, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I'll show you guys how to pass a. We're either gonna pass his eval or we're gonna crack it today.
Daddy, chill.
It's still making the song. Okay, you guys ready for the first one? We dedicate this song to
Mr. Cowboy.
Yeah. Charge flicker late night. Screens glow bright. Cowboy riding through the market like a midnight flight. Yeah. But the market don't rest. Jerome got the moves, got the world feeling stressed. Oil on his mind, Nasdaq on his chest. Talking big numbers while we place every bet. Candles going crazy, headlines hit fast. War stories go, volatility blast. Tick by tick, yeah, the price go wild. Every trader on edge, every chart goes style. We don't panic when the whole thing dips. We loading up positions, got diamond grips. We are bully bears, yeah, we buy the fair. When it all goes red, yeah, we still right here. When the dust all clears, ride the wave, but we don't disappear. We are bully bears, yeah, we stay locked in. Turn the market crash to a major win. Cowboy riding with the charts on spin. From the lows to the highs, yeah, we cashing in. Cowboy chilling, got dreams getting rich. Oil barrel stacking every trade a switch. Watching every move, got the strategy tight. Late night grind, turn a spark to a light. He ain't fazed by the noise or the hype online. Just stacking up gains while he buys his time. Followers watching, yeah, they know his name. Cowboy in the market, playing no games in the market. Wow, but we built for the ride. Ups and downs, we adapt, we survive. From the fear to the greed, we control the zone. Every trade we take, yeah, we make it our own. We are bully bears, yeah, we buy the fair. When it all goes red, yeah, we still right here. Moon boy profits when the dust all clears. Ride the wave, but we don't disappear. We are bully bears, yeah, we stay locked in. Turn the market crash to a major win. Cowboy riding with the charts on spin.
got a Kid Rock style, yeah.
Yeah, we cashing in. Chart still moving, yeah, the night don't end. Cowboy riding with his trader friends. From the ditch to the rips, yeah, we stayed prepared. Bully bears forever, yeah, we buy that fear. We are bully bears, yeah, we buy the fear. When it all goes red, yeah, we still right here. Moon boy profits when the dust all clears. Ride the wave, but we don't disappear. We are bully bears, yeah, we stay locked in. Turn the market crash to a major win. Cowboy riding with the charts on spin. From the lows to the highs, yeah, we cashing in.
Let's see the other one that it made us.
Yeah. Charge flicker late night. Screens glow bright. Cowboy riding through the market like a midnight flight. Sleep over vibes, but the market don't rest. Jerome got the
Sleep
moves,
over
got the world
vibes.
feeling stressed. Oil on his mind, Nasdaq on his chest. Talking big numbers while we place every bet. Candles going crazy, headlines hit fast. War stories echo, volatility blast. Tick by tick, yeah, the price go wild. Every trader on edge, every chart goes style. We don't panic when the whole thing dips. We loading up positions, got diamond grips. We are bully bears, yeah, we buy the fear. When it all goes red, yeah, we
Yo, the hook is fire though.
Cowboy chillin', got dreams getting rich. Oil barrel stacking every trade a switch. Watching every move, got the strategy tight. Late night grind, turn a spark to a light. He ain't fazed by the noise or the hype online. Just stacking up gains while he bides his time. Followers watching, yeah, they know his name. Cowboy in the market playing no games. Yeah, the market wild, but we built for the ride. Ups and downs, we adapt, we survive. From the fear to the greed, we control the zone.
All right, let's see what 5.5 does.
Yeah.
This is 5.5 version.
Screens glow bright, cowboy riding through the market like a midnight flight. Yeah.
Whoa!
Charts, yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Sleep over vibes, but the market don't rest. Jerome got the moves, got the world feeling stressed. Oil on his mind, Nasdaq on his chest. Talking big numbers while we place every bet. Candles going crazy, headlines hit fast. War stories echo volatility blast. Tick by tick, yeah, the price go wild. Every trader on edge, every chart go. Yeah. Charts flicker
Yo,
late
5.5
night,
is
screen
wild.
glow bright. Cowboy riding through the market like a midnight flight. Sleep over vibes, but the market don't rest. Jerome got the moves, got the world feeling stressed. Oil on his mind,
Yo, it's
Nasdaq
changing his
on his chest.
voice
Talking
tone.
big numbers while we place every bet. Candles going crazy, headlines hit fast. War stories echo volatility.
This is my other songs that I made.
Yeah. Bully bear sliding like a demon on the low. Soul daddy in the cut, eyes glowing red in the flow. I pull up to the chart, yellow flag in the breeze. That's the signal for the reaper, harvest time, no freeze. Fair value gaps, I'm the void that you fall through. Or the block stacking souls like I'm building a vault, fool. Your stop got 100, now your spirit in my ledger. Turn your fear to green candles, every tick is a treasure. Don't become my liquidity, get swept in the tide. I'm the wick that burns eternal, no place you can hide. Support is my altar, resistance my throne. One click, soul gone, profit ringing in my phone. So they collect and turn your essence to gain. Stay trading futures while I'm snapping so chain. Profits in my pockets, yeah, I take that profit. Yellow flake of rockets, watch the dead turn to poppy bags. Blow through every gap, stack the blocks to the moon. Bully bears in the back, howling under blurred room. Soul for soul, pit for pot, never show no mercy. Infectious trap, knocking death by Morgan Hurt. She tried to front like love, but her aura
You want the
wasn't
church
short.
one?
I scaled in at the
I got
open,
you, I
took
got
a
you.
spirit, the report. Liquidity pool dripping with the tears of the broke. Every exit is a soul that I bottle and I smoke. High head stutter like a heartbeat, flatlining. I'm the grim and determined, no margins never declining. Your prayer was a limit, order canceled by my hand. Now you ghost in the dawn, watch the big get slammed. Don't become my liquidity, drown in the sweep. I bring the devil's register while the market's asleep. Support turn to ash, resistance my blade. Soul daddy rising, every trade gets paid. Soul daddy collect.
This one's the best, right?
When the souls are taken and that big yellow flag appears, you know the soul collector is near. As I take trader's dignity and turn it into profits, I am king of my dungeon. They call me Alpha Daddy. Oh, all aboard the motherfucking soul train. All aboard the motherfucking soul train. Big yellow flag waving, burning through the night like flame. I snatch your soul at the wick, turn you open to my games. Alpha Daddy on the throttle, laughing while you and scream my name. Choo choo, no brakes, no mercy, no light. Welcome to the dungeon, baby. Kiss your bags goodnight. Oh, 100 bride, every life savings on the line. You was tweeting diamond hand, now you flatlining 9 weeks cut deeper than a preacher switchblade helm. I'm the ghost in the candlestick. Watch your whole world dim from the Coinbase coffin to the Binance guillotine. I harvest every moon, boy begging win Lambo in his dreams. Paper millionaires turn to ashes in the pit. Your dignity's my dividend, bitch. I never miss a lick. Mama prayed I never ride this devil's iron horse, but the greed done spoke louder than the voice of the Lord. Now the train rolls heavy through the fog of broken men. Every seat got a username that won't moon again. All aboard the motherfucking soul train. Big yellow flag snapping, that's a signal of your pain. I'm the king of this dungeon throne, built from your shame. Alpha daddy collecting souls forever in my reign. Choo choo, motherfucker, last stop, zero balance. Your whole life just became my performance bonus.
Tickets not refundable, paid in hopium and tears. See you on the next crash
Alpha daddy disappears.
all aboard the motherfucking soul train.
Yes. 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 This is Suno, S-U-N-O. Back to regular music. Everything kind of stalled again. Did you like your song, Cowboy? Oh, now I know what you mean. The Chicago, isn't it like, not the drummer one. Isn't there like some song where when you hear the saxophones or the trumpets, something bad's about to happen? It's from Boys in the Hood. Even though that's LA. What the fuck? I should think before I speak. What's my motherfucking age again?
To issue a digital currency, and it would be a bad policy choice.
Wow, you ready for this? Meta to install tracking software on U.S. employee computers to capture workflow data for AI training. So all those remote workers are going to get fucked.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Jenna Store, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
What's my motherfucking age?
Daddy, chill.
Ryu Sensei. Ryu Sensei.
This is really fucking choppy. Away from me. 23. Let's see if our giveaways is denied. What the fuck?
Warsh's hearing has now ended.
Lucid's about to get a bad rap for me, bro. They denied my request for accounts to give away. I'm gonna go fucking go in there and... What a bitch, bro.
IDF say Hezbollah launched rockets at soldiers in South Lebanon. IDF say the Hezbollah attack is a blatant violation of the ceasefire pact.
I'm in I'm in their chat right now, bitching. Said they're not on my level. Fuck off. Under the help? I don't see a help under their Discord. See questions, Mark Talk, Motivwave, suggestion box, payout feed, Lucid Pass, news feed. That's it. Ooh, here's another little. I'm scalping the shit out of this. All I did was ask for 250K evals, flex, and then 225Ks for 30 fucking days. I don't think that's that much. All sleeping? Yeah. I am being aggressive. It's an eval. Ooh. Like, I would have fucking... nah, I can't do giveaways. This isn't good. I went way too heavy.
The New York Post reporter on X says 3 Pakistani sources told me that the ceasefire is scheduled to end at one time. The White House did not respond to multiple requests for confirmation.
I mean,
and
my
Trump
income
told,
level
news
on...
sources yesterday that the ceasefire expires on Wednesday evening Washington time.
My income level on Lucid definitely fucking fell off. I'm in a eval right now. 24 micros long. Doesn't look good though. Does not look good. Did I close this? Yikes. I got $1,000 left though. We're in it. We could get a little bounce. Oh man, I thought it was gonna go up and now it just dumps. I thought that was at least coming up a little bit. I'm gonna get fucking swamped here. Got $500 left. I had $2,000 to waste.
Daddy? Daddy?
And now it's only $4 left. Farja Faja.
Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Alright, might get fucking cracked on this eval too. What happens when you're too aggressive, boys? Should get cracked any second. Hopefully it rejects. I mean, we're in the area of rejection. Come on! 20 seconds left. There we go. There's an entry. It was really choppy, and I was banking on my bully blocks to bounce, but it went down to the next one. Name of the game, bro. Yeah, I'm in pretty heavy for this eval.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Forget you. I could close it now and walk away with completely $0. Why didn't you short? Because it was in this chop, and then it denied. It gave me a long signal. It just wanted this other one. That's what it was. I can never. I don't know if you guys are having this glitch too. I can't change limit order. Then I have to go back and readjust it again. You're at your entry
Pakistani
still?
officials
Yeah.
say that the ceasefire is scheduled to end at 4:50 a.m. Pakistani time on Wednesday, which is 7:50 p.m. Eastern time Tuesday. But the White House did not respond to multiple requests for confirmation. So again, this is Pakistani officials saying that the ceasefire is going to end at 7:50 p.m. Eastern time today.
What a pussy, bro. I mean, I could always, I guess, maybe use my own money. Oh, it's crazy up and down, Antonio. It's always. From the summer. Nobody will answer my question, too. That's what's kind of annoying. I think Lucid got really fucking big. And now it's annoying. Man, this could be a short here, or it could continue longer. I don't know yet. Need, what genre range do this to? It might short. Is 30707 would short this. Do I just close it just in case? I would love for it to continue up. Oof, there's that short. Alright, we're gonna take the $500 loss and short it. $24.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
The fuck is this?
Oh my god, I am so sorry that I am late. You haven't been waiting here. And listen, it hasn't always been easy, has it? We hit some bumps in the road, but nobody's perfect. Sure, we had some problems. Sometimes the internet wasn't so great, and then we obviously had to deal with those nasty scammers and schemers. But come here, let me take your hands. If there's one thing I know, it's that as long as we have each other, we can accomplish anything. And I just love you so much.
Oh,
give Daddy some sugar. Mwah. Little tongue at the table. Someone's feeling frisky. Happy anniversary. This has been so great. Oh shit. I actually gotta take this. Here, this is for you. Hold that real quick. Ah, what a night. So much fun. By the way, can you take care of the check? And if your card declines or whatever, just see if they take Lucid cases as payment. You'll be good.
Trollers, motherfuckers. Yeah, they're not gonna answer me. So Lucid just said no. They basically just said, just denied my request. That's annoying. I heard they are shutting down the metaverse. Yeah, they are. I heard that too. I requested 250K flex accounts and 225Ks because you have to wait 21 days to request account giveaways. I don't even know what. The hell song is this? Oh, this is your European stuff. Glad I accepted my loss. Maverick. I can't read your comment out loud. It was just very choppy. I want something else. Baby, baby. See, we consistently got like 60 people in here all day. I think maybe it was just my computer fucking up. Can I get 10 likes each? 10 likes each to get me out of TikTok jail. That's all. Just to keep me afloat. Take you like 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want something else to get me through this. We could do the 30-second chart, but you really need to get out quick. Alright, we're on the 1 minute, looks good. I'm going in heavy because I want to pass this other got $1,500 in it. The other one I cracked. I'm surprised this isn't a long. It needs to come down a little bit lower.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Antonio! Thank you for the heart. I appreciate it. This is a long, but I want it to come down like a quarter of a point. Shit.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Water the tender, blender. Ooh, what's that level up cake? Thank you, Antonio. Yeah, it looks like it wants to make new lows, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and see. The continuation. What's the name of this indicator? My go-to is Soul Collector. Which one? I mean, Soul Collector is Soul Collector. This is it. Flag, rockets, but it's been hard to trade lately. Holy Blocks has been better. But if you want access to indicators, gotta join my free Discord in the bio, and then go to VIP section. There's a 30-day free trial. After that is $1 a day, 30 for the month. You think it's gonna make new lows, X6? Antonio! 11 roses, my man.
Fucking smile on my face.
My man.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
3 more roses from Antonio. I'm waiting to see on how it reacts here. I want to go long, but I'm just not sure yet. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I was just looking at the 5-minute. Got a higher low almost. Six, 7, 1. 6, 7. Good job. I was waiting for it, but it looked weird to me. But that is a good area. I'm looking at this area. There's a few areas here, man. I mean, there's a higher low here. That's the only time he could have got in. Vampire. It's been questionable all day, every single one. Good call, though. Fine, I'm arranged. I am still just ready to game. I use Trade Sinker. It's the only thing that really works good, but it also has its flaws. It also has its flaws. I don't like trade of 8. I mean, if you can get past it, it's not that bad. So say you're copy trading 5 accounts. They want you to put in 5 contracts, like, as the main source. So it confuses you. Say you want to do 2 contracts for each account. You got to put the number 10 in. So I don't like it. So I use TradeSyncer. I am affiliated with them. You can get like 10% off with my code BULLY. The same thing, all caps. But wow. But what the fuck was that? That had to be some kind of news, no?
So just keep an eye on the markets here. Seeing a little bit of downside movement on the S&P 500. Just a continuation of what's going on so far. No other headlines to back up the move. Dixie did see a little bit of movement towards the upside. Again, no new headlines have come through so far. Of course, if there is anything, we'll reload that to you as soon as we can.
I still think this wants to crack down.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
6 roses. I wouldn't copy this trade here. I want to see this continues down. We do have a soul collector though. I haven't been trusting them as much. Honestly, that's not bad today. The news is just really dragging down. Really crazy.
See, S&P 500 index extending decline to 0.5%.
Dan, did you really, Nico? Looks like it wants to fucking fall. We do have a soul collector, but honestly,
Continuing
this looks
times now,
bearish.
Barnes' trip to Islamabad is on hold.
Yeah, I kind of think that too, X6. Oh, fuck you.
Says New York Times citing U.S. official advances travel.
This is hard to trade. Yeah, I've been trying to just trade one funded at a time because I am making mistakes recently in this price action.
Also from New York Times, US-Iran diplomatic process is paused without Iran's response.
So Vance's trip is on pause. Not good. Not good. Bully, what happened to the indicator that marked up the rejection blocks?
Also
What, my
Vance,
purple candles?
Also, New York Times says Vance's trip on hold as Iran didn't respond to U.S. position.
My bully blocks? It's there. I made it more discreet so it doesn't clog up the screen. If you go to my VIP section and read the bully blocks,
So as said, seeing some further downward movement from the S&P 500, but a bit more movement towards the upside on the Dixie. You can post some of these headlines that are coming through according to New York Times, which has already kind of been said from others, but just advanced trip to Islamabad on hold, and US-Iran diplomatic process is paused without Iran response. That's the other added bit.
I mean, it depends,
Trip on hold
X6.
as Iran didn't respond to US positions.
If this really wants to short, it's going to 529s. This looks fucking bearish. It looks bearish. But you know how that goes. There we go. All right. All right.
Further down, some move from the S&P 500, further movement towards the upside. On Dixie, oil futures extend gains. Brent crude prices up by
Oil
$4
still
a
ripping
barrel
up
after
again.
Iran has yet to
Not
decide
good.
whether to attend talks with the US as ceasefire deadline
I'm
ticks
short,
down.
but it's news based. It's news based.
So just so nobody is confused about the time of when the deadline is supposed to happen. So 4:50 a.m. Eastern, 4:50 a.m. Pakistan time on Wednesday translates to 7:50 p.m. Eastern time Tuesday, which will be today, this evening.
So 7:50 p.m. is when the ceasefire is done today at New York session.
Again, that's
Oh
according
shit!
to Pakistani officials, so no confirmation from the US on that time though.
And no response from Iran. Makes me want to go in fucking more. I don't see how this doesn't just collapse. We should this whole market ripped up on this news. It's now failed. It's now failed. Entertainers. Maybe that would have been a better short entry, but we don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We got a few spots. Six hundred looks good too. I want to go in more. Higher low 15. 624 is in my
Emerging
opinion for
market
that.
currency index extends losses
620,
as oil nears
615.
$100 a barrel.
Is that what you're talking about? Oil is pulling back a tiny bit, so it might stall. Top of the line now. Trend line. Hello, hello. Ah, gotcha. If that cracks, though, very bad, right?
Axios saying that France's Pakistan trip has been put on hold as Iran's leadership remain divided over whether to participate in a new round of peace talks.
This is what Tweak just posted in Discord. Definitely a good area. I don't know if I can I fucked that one up. If it breaks, it's going bad, right? I'm in pretty heavy. I'm banking on the fall. Remember, this is an eval, so don't trip.
We have posted out the article from New York Times again that the US-Iran diplomatic process is paused without Iran's response.
You should always do break even, X6. Well, you got to give it some room, right? You got to give it some room. But if it starts to, start trailing down really far, then yeah, do break even. We're back at that line. Let's see.
US dollar.
How much money I need on this account?
Highest since April 13th.
I got 1786 plus whatever I got here. 300. So I need another 1,000. So 1,300, 1,400. Take TP. I think this cracks, dude. If it doesn't,
Saudi cabinet say alternative export routes have bolstered our ability to supply the world with energy under the most challenging conditions. Saudi cabinet says the kingdom's investments in energy security and alternative export routes have strengthened its ability to support the world with energy under the most difficult conditions resulting from geopolitical tensions in the region.
15 seconds. Still got 10 minutes left of this. 1-to-1 ratio is 568. We're at the 78s now. Get this 1-to-1, baby. Literally, this news was what the market was up on. It's gone. It's done. Iran's going to reply back at, what, 30 minutes left and say, we cease fire. They got some balls, that's for sure. I don't know why my P&L is not updating. Fucking weird. Gotta refresh it all the time. Tweak, is this still happening to you too? Alright, we're gonna retest this. That sucks. I was up 1,000 right on this trade. Should have took it.
The dollar yen rises 0.5%. The dollar extends gains after the New York Times report that Vice President Vance's trip to Pakistan is on hold.
Think that's running up. 9.
Two-year Treasury yields touch session high as oil prices rise.
Oil is putting around here. All right, we got a fair value gap. Rocket. I guess it bounced off that 600s. I fucked up. Thought it was gonna break through. Definitely a chance to down for sure, but you know, is it gonna recover a little bit first? I don't know.
Pakistan in continuous contact with Iran on confirming delegation.
Bro, don't start with this shit. You fucking piece of shit, bro. I am fucking tired of them too, man. Pakistan just doesn't want a fucking war. They're saying whatever they can to stall this. Fucking motherfuckers. Pakistan says they're in talks with Iran.
So that was Pakistan's Ministry of Information commenting on X that Pakistan are in continuous contact with Iran on confirming delegation.
So then why did we stop going over there? See if it comes down here. We're in another area of resistance. But I don't like that news. I just added to my shorts, but honestly, it's a risk. That Pakistan news. That's what this was. But I think we need to come down a little bit, and then we can go for the highs. All right, that's a short. %50 is 624s. I don't see why it shouldn't bounce back off of like 620 areas. You again. Let's see how it reacts here. If it doesn't stall here, it's going downtown. Look at the 5. Wow, what a rejection on the 5-minute. I will, I will. Honestly, it's playing games, but the games are bleeding. You can see that this does not have the support. I hit the 1.6 extension. 0.78. Black holes. Dude, come on. Twice I was up a G on that trade. Doesn't look good now. Son, won't you come? Got to deny here. Oh, you got in on that? I still think it looks dumpish, but, you know, it could retrace into this 5-minute cookie cloud and then collapse. And I'm in too heavy to hold that. Tonight should be interesting, though, that's for sure. Tonight's going to be interesting. Would they say 7:50? That equals our time for the Iran deadline? This fucking thing, bro. I'm just going in too heavy. Let's see what I have. Still up 748 on that one. Finally, the Rockets fucking did something with their lives. Gonna go to 30-second chart and scalp. Dude, if Pakistan's lying, bro, they're a piece of shit too. Yeah, Antonio, it's gonna keep ripping. But it denied on the futures though. 90 and below, 91. I'm on a 30-second chart. I will be scalping. Love when this song comes on. It's like it knows when to play it. Going in heavy. I'm in that kind of mode. This is the eval. My fund is down 1,000 today. Trend lines have been working, Tweak. I've been noticing this, and I'm like, what the fuck? Next stop would be 700s. The follow-throughs are the problems. It's choppy, you know? Oh, yeah. Definitely hard. Trying to get a few more trades in, and then we'll go rest for a bit. We'll come back. Daily, I'm sorry to tell you. Did you hear me before about Lucid? They denied my request for accounts. I don't know why. So I gotta wait another 21 days. If they deny me again, I will make my own prop firm to take them down. The whiny babies. See what is it? Ah, you think so? Bro, I'm telling you right now, if I made my own prop firm, holy shit.
Seeing a little bit of weakness in WTI crude, a bit of weakness in the dollar. No headlines at the moment to explain the move, but we'll keep looking. Here it says CNN. It is expected that US Vice President Vance will depart for Islamabad on Wednesday morning. So again, saying from CNN, it is expected that US Vice President Vance will depart for Islamabad on Wednesday morning.
How are you supposed to trade that shit? It's delayed, it's not delayed. It's delayed, it's not delayed. Crazy. That's crazy. I mean, that's bullish now, right? We're back to bullish. Oh, fuck. Let's play Maverick's new song they just made for us crybabies.
Wake up early, charts on screen.
Think I see a shiny green.
Click the button, here we go. Wait, why'd it stop? It's moving slow.
Up a little, down a lot.
Is it good?
I guess it's not. Sloppy, choppy, price action.
Going nowhere.
No traction, left and right. Flip, flop, flip.
Try to trade and lose your grip.
Sloppy, choppy,
What a mess.
not a time to second guess.
Sit on hands, don't take the bait. Better trades will come.
Just wait.
Just wait.
Breakout.
Nope, it's just pretend.
Goes up fast and back again.
Thought I caught a big time run.
Now I'm red.
Well, that's no fun. Fake it high, fake it low.
Where it stops.
Nobody knows. Sloppy, choppy, price action.
Going nowhere.
No traction, left and right. Flip, flop, flip.
Try to trade and lose your grip.
Sloppy, choppy.
Don't you see? Sometimes the best move you can make
is not to trade at all.
just wait.
Sloppy choppy. Sloppy choppy. Sloppy choppy.
Maverick.
Sloppy choppy. Price action.
No good trades, just
Distraction. In and out. Quick little dip. Every trade goes.
slip, slip, slip.
Sloppy choppy.
Loud and clear,
Not today.
we say right here.
Close the chart.
Go outside.
We'll come back when trends arrive.
I think I've heard it all now.
La 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 loo.
I think I've heard it all now. I think I've heard it all. Maverick. That was a good one. I lost viewership over it though. Yep. It's just manipulation like crazy, Nico. Daily, you think it's gonna stop doing giveaways and go to loot boxes? And I mean for like affiliate people. Affiliate people. That's gonna suck too, because what's up, Shadow?
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at that
Texas
fucking
with the
smile
4
on my face.
roses. Nope. It lied. It lied, X6. I'm gonna short this though at 719s. Fuck, I guess not. Jesus Christ.
The Nasdaq 100 index turns positive, erasing 0.5% drop.
I wouldn't short like a fucking dummy. Let's see. I'm gonna add into it if it goes down lower.
So
Scary.
here, Axios saying sources that Iran signaled in private yesterday that it is not coming, and today said it is not coming.
Dude. Think so, Shadow? 100K easily, you think? Did you just hear what they said? It said that Iran signaled in private yesterday that it is coming. Today it said it's not
Treasury
coming.
Department website, the US imposes new Iran-related sanctions.
Shadow, you gangsta, bro. You think you'll gain 100K on that? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, this is very volatile. Very. You want to go walking? You want to walk? Give me 2 minutes. I'll walk you. I don't think that they'd understand. Ah, it's not going. Later, Dad. We miss you. Want you to know who I am. How much money am I up? I need 1,300 more again. I had that too before. I think it wants to go up now. Pretty big bounce off that. Don't want the world to see me. I don't think that they'd understand. Didn't know who I am. Want to go up or no? Ugh! Is there a time restriction on how long you gotta be in the trade on Lucid? Some prop firms is like 10 seconds or more. Most of them are like, if you got like over 60% of your trades are like less than 10 seconds, then they bitch. But honestly, those are just to target those AI bots that micro scalp. But I haven't had any trouble ever. Tweak says Daily says micro scalping bots. Tweak says Lucid says less than 10 seconds, but only if majority of your wins are that way. Yeah, so like it's really hard to do. You got to be using a bot, dude. Let's see if it bounces. Kind of gangsta what I'm doing, but could fall right through the ground, so be careful. What is like? Come on. Bro, I'm like, come on. It might be an ABC. It might be an ABC. See? Gotta wait till the candle closes. Not good. Just being way too aggressive. ABC, come on. Bounce off the fucking fair value gap. That ain't good. Gave it all back. Just to get a little baby fucking move too. What is like? The moves are a little bit extended, I've seen. Am I just adding to a really big loser? I could be. I was hoping a nice little sweep below this and back up. X6. Careful, man. If you need to walk away with, you know, a 0 day, then do that. Don't. It's okay, you know? As long as you don't get back those profits like your other days. Today, if you end up 0 profits, that's fine. Count that as a win, dude. That always happens. Don't ever try to make $2. This is really choppy. Five-minute is actually trying to bounce to go long soon, it looks like. 1 minute needs to break this fair value gap and hold. $700, yeah. But it's, I don't know, man. Now it's like guessing. It should rip through 700s. At least soul collect. If it doesn't, I mean, if it does, it could continue too. So, getting really weird. Fuck it. $200. We should probably just leave that be. This got really sloppy. How much money I need left? $800. Cowboy, yeah, I played it for you, bro, and you didn't even listen. This thing is bananas. Oh, I don't know. When we were talking about it. This thing is crazy. I'm gonna see. I'm starting a starter. Now I'm in. I want to take it out at like 7:05. I am going very aggressive. Jeez Louise. There's so many areas up here. Come on.
According to the New York Post, Iran hadn't told Pakistan whether they were coming or not. In sum, no one knows anything and can't really think of another time in my career when things have been this murky. That's according to a New York Post journalist.
Murky. That was a pretty bearish statement. "16 seconds left. If this looks like a dead man hanging kind of thing. Definitely looks like a dead man hanging. No short on the 1 minute yet. I got on the 30-second being aggressive. Cowboy, no, it was actually a good one. All right, we got a short now. I'm gonna add into it, but I don't think I should. How much I need? 800? Let's see. I need $200 now to pass.
Treasury Secretary Bessent says the Treasury will continue to follow the money and target the Iranian regime's recklessness and those who enable it.
Fuck! I don't want to go in too heavy on this because this looks crazy. Crazy. I don't even know what that meant. I don't even know how to trade that. I mean, I would assume this wants to come down. A lot of wicks both ways. But we're wicking really hard up top. We got a short. It did hit almost at 50%, so you know, it could have been the bottom. So just remember, Apex deal ends tonight. I don't know if they extend it. I don't know what their new shit's gonna be. Use code BULLY, BULLY, all caps. So the $35 50K ends tonight. I don't know what they'll do. I mean, maybe they'll extend it. I have no idea. I'm almost hoping they make it a little bit cheaper. The 90% off, Cowboy. I think activation fee is $100. I wish activation fee was a little bit less, but it is good to buy a cheaper count up front in case you fucking blow it. Yeah, it's cheaper to get Lucid for sure. So it's like, it depends on how you're trading. Like, are you going to take your time with Lucid or are you going to be aggressive on Apex? Like today, I just bought this account and hopefully I pass it within like another $50. I need $80. I pretty much had that, didn't I? Let's see. I need $22. Let me lower this. Watch it drop. And look, now I need another $100. Dude, what the fuck? Dun, 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 dun. Always does this. Need $20 more? Let's make it harder for him. What do you think it is? You think it's our judgment that's clouded, or like the market's just against us? What did you need $2 for, X6? That should be... Alright, I passed. So I got another funded for tonight. What, for your max payout, X6? Don't force it, brother. So I think actually I made 3,000. I left the $1,000 loss in there, so it's 3,000 total. Time to say what it is I see in you. Because I didn't want anybody to think that I was you know, I don't want people to think that I'm lying. I lost $1,000 on my funded today, and then I just passed an eval for you guys. Thanks, you cowboy. Show you it could be done. Time to say what it is I'm saying you. Cowboy, you want me to play your song? I'm gonna get off for a bit. I think the rest of the day is gonna be shit. You don't want to hear your song, Cowboy. We made it for you, bro. We're gonna play Cowboy's song, and then we're gonna get off for a bit.
Yeah. Charge flicker late night. Screens glow bright. Cowboy riding through the market like a midnight flight. Yeah. Sleepover vibes, but the market don't rest. Jerome got the moves, got the world feeling stressed. Oil on his mind, Nasdaq on his chest. Talking big numbers while we place every bet. Candles going crazy, headlines hit fast. War stories go, volatility blast. Tick by tick, yeah, the price go wild. Every trader on edge, every chart goes style. We don't panic when the whole thing dips. We loading up positions, got diamond grip. We are bully bears, yeah, we buy the fair. When it all goes red, yeah, we still right here. Moon boy profits when the dust all clears. Ride the wave, but we don't disappear. We are bully bears, yeah, we stay locked in. Turn the market crash to a major win. Cowboy riding with the charts on spin. From the lows to the highs, yeah, we cashing in. Cowboy chillin', got dreams getting rich. Oil barrel stacking every trade a switch. Watching every move, got the strategy tight. Late night grind, turn a spark to a light. He ain't fazed by the noise or the hype online. Just stacking up gains while he buys his time. Followers watching, yeah, they know his name. Cowboy in the market, playing no games in the market. Wow, but we built for the ride. Ups and downs, we adapt, we survive. From the fear to the greed, we control the zone. Every trade we take, yeah, we make it our own. We are bully bears, yeah, we buy the fair. When it all goes red, yeah, we still right here. Moon boy profits when the dust all clears. Ride the wave, but we don't disappear. We are bully bears, yeah, we stay locked in. Turn the market crash to a major win.
Woo!
Cowboy riding with the charts on spin.
Whoa!
From the lows to the highs, yeah, we cashing in.
What's going on now? Dude. No news? You're about to short that top? Oh, man. I got a beautiful look at this too. It was a beautiful short. Gave you the signal and everything.
Iran says blockading Iranian ports is an act of war.
Oh my god!
Furthermore, Iran's foreign minister says the blockading of Iranian ports is an act of war.
You know what?
and thus a
Fuck it.
violation of the ceasefire.
Fucking blow him up by now. Jesus.
That was
Fuck
according to
it.
Iran's foreign minister Arachi commenting on X.
You know what this is? They're calling us pussies now. Saying you're not gonna do shit.
Furthermore, from Iran's foreign minister Arachi saying striking a commercial vessel and taking its crew hostage is an even greater violation.
I don't want anybody to die, but literally they're calling you you're soft. They're literally
Iran's
saying that
foreign
we're
minister
soft.
says Iran knows how to neutralize restrictions and how to defend its interests and how to resist bullying.
And you know whose fault that is? Us. We put ourselves like that. Well, the USA government put themselves like that, and now they're saying like you're not going to do anything. So we're the ones that did it to ourselves. Man.
According to the New York Times, US demands Iraq dismantle Iran-backed Iraqi militias.
Man. Tonight's going to be interesting. Yeah, we put ourselves in a shitty situation. And guess what? Now you're calling your bluff. If you don't do it, then you're soft. You're soft now. You got to take something out now. You have to take something out now.
At 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting comments from Feds Waller speaking on modernizing Reserve Bank operations at the Brookings Institution. Text and Q&A are expected with the moderator.
Bro, this is basic. This is basic recess bully time. Right?
Furthermore,
if
from
the
New
bully
York
doesn't
Times,
do
the
it,
US suspends funding for Iraq security services.
if the bully doesn't do it, then he's weak. If the weak man doesn't fight back, he's also weak and he's going to get picked on every day. Now you're cornered. You're cornered. Somebody's got to do something now.
New York Times cites 2 Iraqi officials on US cooperation and funding.
Dude, that's awesome though. No, Morsi, that's amazing. Trust me. Wait until if you're still in that. Seriously, that's good. Cowboy, you can be a bully, yes. Why do you think I push back on you? Tonight should be interesting. Honestly, if I was president, at 8 p.m., I would fucking blow up something huge over there. You have to. You have to. Plus, the whole world's watching. You're going to be a laughing stock now. You did all this talking for nothing. And you know what? If we don't do it, you know who's going to do it. You know who's going to do it. I know, Cowboy, but you gotta blow up something. Hopefully, with nobody in there. Hopefully, nobody in there. You know. But now this is basic. This is basic fucking recess park rules, man. I don't even know how to say it. What am I trying to say? What's the expression? After school? Can't remember. They done fucked up, man. It's gonna be like this until all the way till nighttime. Help me find my tongue, Cowboy. What am I looking for? What's the word? This is basic 101 playground. Playground. There you go. Wow. Cowboy. Man. You know, I thought you were going to help me there, Cowboy. And then you just fucking punched me right in my fucking face. I think I am going to get off, though.
In 5 minutes' time, we're expecting comments from Fed Swanner speaking on modernising Reserve Bank operations and the Brookings Institution.
Bro.
Text and Q&A are expected with the moderator.
That's going to be chaos. I don't know about you, but I don't want to fucking rip my hair out.
So a reminder, it is the Fed blackout period, so we're not expecting any comments on monetary policy.
I am going to hop off for a bit, though. I got to walk my dog. Do some other bullshit. And then we'll go from there. I don't know if I'm going to be on for Power Hour, because I'll look at the price action. I'll let you guys know in Discord. But tonight, I want to try to hop on, because it's going to be interesting. The deadline. It's going to be like right on the dot, watch. All right, boys. I'll see you later. And girls.